Oh my god, dude. To hear this music again. This is, oh my god, man. Oh, give me a second, chat. Oh my god. Let's just enjoy this for a minute. Give me a minute. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to another stream. We are here on Destiny 2 for the Age of Fate expansion. The final fate is over. The 10-year Light and Dark saga has ended. And we are now beginning the new Year of Prophecy saga. It's so real, man. I don't even know what to say, dude. Like, honestly, like, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I had a script. I wrote up a script before stream, and I was gonna, like, I don't know, say a few things, like, talk about what I feel about Destiny, what Destiny is to me. But to sit here now, it's so real. It's actually like 11 years of this game, man. Of this franchise. And we are... Wait, hold on. We are 14 minutes from the start of a new saga for Destiny 2. We have plenty of time. So, I'm not gonna say you guys have to be kept here. You all can, I don't know, go whatever. People that are watching the VOD, skip ahead like 14 minutes, I don't know. We're gonna be here a long ass time, man. With queue times and all that. Oh, dude. This is beautiful. I'm gonna jump to another VC for a second because I'm gonna be playing with somebody else through the campaign. And yeah. Let's get this Year of Prophecy started. Any minute now, I should get in. Oh my god, Amin. We're in chat. Here we go.
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler. They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them. I'm sure you will, but not through me. Find someone else. My will is my own.
Destiny to the edge of fate! Woo! One more cutscene maybe? I'm gonna mute and see.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons. I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
Okay. Hold. That iteration. Is the battle pass back 110 tiers? Okay, interesting. Alright, let's see. Okay. Everything is down to 10 now. Oh. Good, I was able to keep those. That's great. Okay, let's assume hub. Assume range. Let's go to the tower quick before we begin. Just before we begin, chat, I'm sorry. We will begin, I promised. We will begin. I just... Oh, they're selling the Fortnite armor set. Neat.
When was the last time you can remember when you were
Alright. See what we get here from pre-orders. Oh, the cat. A ghost. I'm not gonna use it, but cool. Pre-order for new lens.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
Right, okay. Chat, I'm sorry for the delay. Let's begin. So, according to Bungie, a weapon like this, like a Chinese
Guardian,
weapon.
welcome to Kepler, as
Oh,
the
sorry.
Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
So as I was saying, a shiny from Rite of the Nine is equivalent to a tier 3 weapon. So this would be pretty scary for me for the DLC. Let me check my music, my sound stuff. Okay. Let's... Hold on. Alright. Let's do this.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment. Watch your head. I've never seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Oh, here we go, man. A blue income. Oh my god, I missed you. Oh, the game feels different. Like smoother, almost. I don't know how to explain it. The game just feels smoother.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in.
Ikora, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
I'm just wailing and finishing them. This is so stupid. Oh, that's actually so stupid, man.
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Dude.
Lodi transmitting. Status moon sick. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
I don't know how to tell this, guys, but the game actually feels smoother. There's like something about the game that just feels smoother. I don't know what to tell you. There's just like everything feels so much like smoother and cleaner. I can't explain it. It just does.
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right? Your vitals stabilized. Oh, must be a fluke.
So we get low pages about the 9, it seems. Okay. Good. Time to get metal stock.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
This is so cool. And you press circle to get out of this. Oh dude, this is so cool. Yeah, this is so cool, what the fuck? Alright, pressing counter. Let's do this. Sorry, that's a perfect view. And already first step. Shit. That's awkward. Yeah, listen, I'm not a solo guys. I'm not good like that. Also, I know I make it terrible, I'm sorry, I'll try to still do it as long as possible to not annoy you guys. They removed the sound for headshots or critical damage because every time I land a critical damage, I don't get a thing, like everything goes mute. It's kind of weird, and I don't like it. Woo! Almost died. Every bit of light helps.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? Seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train, an invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
Okay. Kinetic demo with stability. Cool. This is a bulwark hellfire ball. I'm gonna infuse the armor and keep the weapon. We'll see what we'll do with the weapon later.
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission and get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
I'm trying to see if I can fix the... Currently, turning as the metal spark is very janky. It's very janky to turn as the metal spark. Like, it feels so jank, I don't like it. Like, look, this is how I turn normally, and I turn this up to 7. This is how I'm turning with metal spark. It's very jank and I don't like it.
It's the same Elixni combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
He's very annoying. Yeah, how do you like them apples, bitch?
I thought I'd recognize those symbols. This is the House of Exile. Last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house. That's the last of them, and we've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Weapon has ruimte erin weer. Cool. This is the new cloak. Again, armor, I'm not worried about now. I am my armor, I'm gonna infuse my own armor. And yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to wobble my line.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the Nine. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the Nine are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The Nine can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
Wait, this is the map. He's big. The map is massive. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I'll try this. Alright. Hold. Onward. Let's see what's up. Oh, now respond restricted. I got locked in.
Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Interesting. That elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and 3 more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles, I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
Deathless? That sounds like you, Guardian, but, derogatorily.
That was close.
Strengthen the singularity and ascend!
That was close. Way too close.
I still don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely.
Reporters, Discord. A lot of cool weapons from this map, and solar tier ones. Again, as for more. I'm not keeping armor. I'm going to be increasing it into my own. To get my light level up.
Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter. The same connected to the Singularity. Don't let that go.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around. Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
It's just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
Oh, wait. Enemy? Fighting Vex. Right out here. Oh. Alright, hold on. I saw this. Time lost. Boom. Okay.
Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the 9 are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the 9... Not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. It's in the shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
Okay, I have no idea where that went. So I'm just exploring off the beaten path, I guess. Yeah.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant. Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the Holy Anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
Mode? Is that fucking Gambit? We're playing Gambit. We are playing gameplay, ladies and gentlemen.
So Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit? Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y. My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it, but how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will, cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless. But I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs and someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter.
I'm happy for you both. Really.
Okay, 1 second, chat. I gotta go hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Apologies, I am back. Where do we need to go now? Over there. Let's go.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
I don't know what these are used for, but I'm gonna collect them anyway. Oh wait, right, I wanted to look at my artifact. Not artifact, class item, subclass. They nerfed Prismatic Team Day. Yeah, the nerf Prismatic, that's what I wanted to use. Ascension has been nerfed. Okay, when I'm dead, that's a good time. Yeah, because Ascension now only has 2 instead of 3. Okay, that's the need, that's what I need. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because I totally forgot, man. I totally forgot. But yeah, that's on me. Okay, now we're ready. Because they remove one artifact source from Ascension, so you can't use Ascension anymore. Oh, that sounds like a big guy.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you point it at.
Listen, about weapons. I want to take a look at them all at a later date. And plus, these are tier 1s. So they're not gonna last very long here.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered pasts. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest, and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
I don't know, I'm going to do something with those little kingdoms. Because I've put in work and time to get those. I don't know why, but I did. So you can get resources here. There's materials and you have abilities. Metal Spark, Rosetta, Relocator, and whatever else there is. I don't know much. I didn't really watch any of the gameplay stuff that YouTubers uploaded from the early preview. I have very limited information about this game, about the extension. I also want to see what happens when we run out the timer of Metal Spark. So I'm not gonna exit out of it. Never mind, I'm gonna die out of it.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Before the Giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the Giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mind alone. The power to speak as one. And in Giver's reach, we also found Ionians. For many lives, we shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. Integration and ether life for our house. Then came the Deathless Warriors. From beyond the Giver's orbit, strong, impressive, with power beyond stars. The exiles share no hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the Giver. But if the Deathless steal dark matter from our house, they will be met with blades. All will perish who take what is freely given.
First tier 2 weapons. That's so cool. That was the first tier 2 weapon. That's neat. I need a relocator, probably. Ah, look at that. So cool. So these chests require like stuff that you can upgrade. This I need to get Metal Spark for. This I need to unlock. Yep, that definitely kills you. Confirmed. Okay, let's see. We need a relocator or Metal Spark. Ah. I did not know you could do that. Hi guys, I'm gonna take that. There's also a Metal Spark there. Wait. What do you do? Oh, you did need Metal Spark. See, big brain. Maybe. Oh, there's Metal Spark. There's a thing here. Okay, I'm stupid. I'm not smart, listen. Let's see that. That's a relocator. I need a relocator here. Oh, I'm stupid. Hello, I just saw that. Yeah, hello, my name is Dumpfox. Nice to meet you. How do we... Oh, hello.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixir ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And... gravitons.
My informant Kielsk tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
Yeah, fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Soul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
Oh, thank you, game. Appreciate it.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyto colonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Levast sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyto colonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
The deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Kiver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Vask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant? Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly. devout Resilisk. Your work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it, their death is fated to be reborn.
What's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
sorry. Trying to fix my controller or something like, I don't know, one of the buttons on it feels very freaking weird and it's starting to annoy me. I don't think you can see it in gameplay, but yeah. That's how I chat. I might stop for a minute every now and then, just not to move because I'm trying to fix it. Ah, man. It's kind of bothering me. To be honest, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. I need to make it somewhere. Over that way. Like how? What am I supposed to do? Oh my boy. Wait, maybe here? Can be something? Oh, wait. And possibly keep. No, that's not it. Then, I don't know, man. I got nothing. Oh wait, the relocator. That has something to do with it. Oh, wait. This is new. No, wait, I've seen this. Wait, isn't that the entrance? Okay, so there's a thingy here. No, this is the entrance. What's over there? Wow, my voice is fucked up now. Okay, we have completed. We have wait. Wait. Yeah, we have stupid. Hello? Thank you. Right there. Incorrect. But huh? What? Where? Holy God, Batman, where was it? Hold on. Maybe I do have stupid. Where? That's it, okay. Okay. Got it. I got it. Sorry. Thank you. It said... No, that's not... Huh? Oh, wait, maybe if you try? Are you fucking kidding me right now? That's gotta be a joke. There's gotta be some fucking joke then. I was right there next to me. Okay. Are we TV right now? Dude, this isn't even funny anymore. Hold on.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something, at least.
Not sure who that is. I have to believe this Archon is a lone actor. Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up also.
Orin says these trains are like quantum-entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension.
Yeah, Orin says a lot of things no one understands.
We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at, and it wasn't my Elixni accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Crustaceans. Interesting. Well, I think their diet is causing the issue. Like drinking from lead pipes, cut off the supply, and their heads might clear up.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? It's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixni.
That's it!
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
There was an info container there. Oopsie.
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow. Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon. Graviton spike. There's a new exotic. I'm assuming.
Okay. Let's do this.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. I think we can fit under the grate with the pipeline. This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Sounds like the type of thing that'd make a nice loud rattle inside some heavy machinery, don't it, hero? Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
Well, where am I supposed to go then, man? I had this, man. I had to.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing. The pipes are still holding. We need more. This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming Exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight. Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
Listen, chap, listen, okay?
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes.
I came here thinking these Elixni were poisoned and needed help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
Idiots! What the fuck are we doing? No. That's bullshit. That is some fucking corner on the cob fucking bullshit, man. Alright, speedrun time.
This is the house's central refinery. My
Yep. House's central refinery. Yeah.
That can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
That is some bullshit,
Right,
man.
This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing. The pipes are still holding. We need more.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight. Levask, the House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution. Together.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
defeated against the Black Space Sea. Our banner, we suffer. All suffer.
I came here thinking these elixirs were poisoned and needed help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the exit.
This Archon has a stranglehold on his people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave.
Many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... it's like it unlocked in my head.
The Nine. 3. They didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon. The Nine are extra-dimensional beings. They're connected to the celestial bodies of our solar system.
What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Levesque before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Guardian, I spoke with my informant again. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne. In between giving intel, he mentioned there have been Elixni on Earth for centuries.
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed, hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the Strangelet we need. This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
Wait, I want to check something. There's no collection badge for Battery 9. Wait? PV armor, pinnacle armor. Iron adapter. Action ammo. Seasoning ammo. End game. Okay, well, nothing there. Maybe some new weapons here. Here's all because it's a sports cycle. That's right. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know. Just trying to see. Okay. Sorry.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrive, yes. As it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes, my exiles. Prime will metal test the Deathless. It is blessed with the Giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end. To ascend and be cradle kept in the Giver's embrace.
Okay. Sorry about my name. This is being funny.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the house's ARC network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
Then why did you leave me here? Why? If this is not... Don't give me that bullshit. And let me go, okay? I swear let me go. Oh, now you want me to climb? When you could have fucking said so. Ugh, man. Yo, what? Then where do you want me, man? Oh, well, say so. Goddamn. Not a mind reader, you know. Oh, I need a relocator. There we go.
There has to be a way through those laser barriers.
I've seen the house use teleporters to navigate these mazes.
There's the relocator. Holy fucking mother of Christ, Batman.
Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's Prime Servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless. In service of its holy Archon, it will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am a faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the strange link? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest!
There goes Transcendence.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the prime.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
Are you guys done shooting in there? Do you have anything more to throw at me? Jesus fucking Christ. No? I can come in and fight? Wonderful. This is the fucking joke, man. They don't even see me. Not even a line of sight. Not even a line of sight, man. Fuck.
More servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
No, 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 no. No, no, no. Back. Back. I'm not wiping. Unless it's on the toilet.
Stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
gas might as it tears through their false heart and flimsied will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Slow and steady with the rage. Now the rage being, if I fucking wipe you, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
Slow and steady. Don't be hasty. You joking?
Storm with cloud liars at your back. You rape what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house, stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy servitor.
Dude. Dude. Jet, give me a second. I'll be back. Holy shit, that was fucking insane. I need a minute. Billy. Okay, chat. New plan. Let me see. I think we had a loadout change. Let me see. I think. Yeah, we do something like this. We're going to this loadout. I'll be low power level because I'm using stuff here that are decent, but yeah. Okay. Make sure I find here no drive. Could do arc void. No. For actually on void, so arc, harmonic, and percussive or area of effect actually because that's damage. Wait, no. Oh, pop. Wait. That is the loadout I want to use. Yeah. Oh, no. What the? Dude. Bomb. Boom. Big bomb. Da. You all can return. Oh. Solar siphon. That's fine. Arc. Harmonic. Area of effect. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's give this a short round 2 with a new loadout. Here we go.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime circuit, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
Wait.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now,
oh,
you take
gunpowder
out the
ascension.
servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Okay.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
Draw them away from the generator and scrap them. That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
This is insane, man. I got Buffy. Where's this thing? There.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
I'm not very smart, man. I'm a bit of a doofus. A bit of a doofus, that's what I am. You need to destroy then open the barrier for the guy. Yeah. Hey, you see this? Yep, yep.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
Deathless will know the Giver Smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsied will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
One more time, Guardian.
Alright, boy. Loki. Lock the fucking... Oh god, oh god. No, 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 I'm dead. GG. GG. I'm dead.
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
Back, back, back. My spot, my spot. Sticky, 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 sticky. Come on, come on. I got non-tech tracer rocket on this bitch. You see that? Can't be. Ah, dare ya. That was almost a throw, man. That could be bad. Hey, the Shadow is doing much better though. Final mag. Oh, side. Team. Agility. Let's go, boy. Right there. Okay, I'm gonna beat up and Loki. See you guys soon.
Your back. You rape what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family.
Okay, we're gonna wait for a super. Just yeah, I'm gonna wait for my super. We've got time. There's nobody in the rush here. Okay. Nobody's in the rush. That should be enough. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna wait until the super is very close. Then we're gonna push. And then what we'll do is the tether there. And the tether should allow me to control everything that will be happening in that room. And as you be through damage, I'm locked in, chat. I'm blocked the fuck in. Okay? Ready? Here we go. Come on. Come on! Come on!
Not like this.
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up. They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
Whenever we struggle like that, lock the fuck in and change your goddamn loadout.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one Strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing.
Yep, I should in fact shoot that loadout and set it here. Oh man.
I thought there would be a connection to the invitation and the time-lost objects we're seeing here. As you said, Lodi, something is indeed wrong with time.
God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
But we're only seeing time-lost objects from our own past on Kepler, not subjects ripped from alternate timelines.
Alternate timelines? What kind of technology can do that?
None that we have access to.
Can they be sent back?
No. The Vex can manipulate timelines, but they can't send a subject back in time.
At all? Not even after they've been brought forward? Can anyone do that?
No. Not even the light can do that.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
What I want? I wanted something. Fuck. What I want? Hello. Okay.
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit. Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
I'm from the past. How? I picked up a phone.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone. And I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me, until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The haul's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
Gambit mentioned? Gambit mentioned? In the Big 25? Acquire the snails in the central anomaly. This is the quest. Right. Let's do the stuff. Type stuff.
Another lost enclave of humanity. It's incredible. After Neptune, I thought for sure there could be no more. I am rarely so glad to be wrong. We must establish ties with them. Do whatever you can, Guardian. But there is the problem of communication. Relying on Lodi troubles me, as helpful as he is. It would be better to be able to speak to them directly. Even one layer of translation can lose meaning, nuance. No need to mistrust him on my account.
How do you... There! Oh, Guardian! The Ionians were a huge help when I first arrived. I was disoriented. They helped me keep my feet on the ground.
We must learn more. Investigate, and I'm sure...
The Ionians are a society of scientists. I guess that's what happens when researchers end up on the outskirts of everything and stay there forever. Anyone you chat with will probably send you to the Dean. She nearly had a heart attack when I arrived. Called me anomaly blessed. They call you that too. Their language is tonal, but really distinct. It's like someone put Basque and a theremin in a blender and let it run over a few centuries. Man, humans are amazing. Guardian, you've met Dean Rebecca. She's my rescuer, your host. She wants our help studying the Vex, and I've only been able to get so far.
I'm not surprised. They're hostile on a good day.
They didn't seem to mind me getting close.
It's odd they didn't shoot you on sight.
Huh. The Dean would appreciate help bringing deactivated Vex samples to Professor Viola.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi. Right now we have to rely on him, to translate, to guide. But it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did. The Ionians have been isolated. I wouldn't expect them to know about Guardians or the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seemed taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neomuni, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger, even than present circumstances suggest. Earn his trust, Guardian. Perhaps he'll be more forthcoming with you.
Did he not interrupt me when I'm mid-conversation? That's really fucking rude. Disrespectful.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi. Right now we have to rely on him, to translate, to guide. But it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did. The Ionians have been isolated. I wouldn't expect them to know about Guardians or the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seemed taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neomuni, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger, even than present circumstances suggest. Earn his trust, Guardian. Perhaps he'll be more forthcoming with you. The language will have to come with time. But the things they know. If I could just understand now. One step at a time. I've been able to initiate dialogues here and there with the Ionians. Not much. But better than nothing. They are patient. I suppose they would have to be. One of them repeated the same thing for me, 20 times at least. I couldn't quite understand something about the holy anomaly. And Lodi, maybe. I'll have to try again.
Oh, tier 2.
Kepler is two things at once. Suspiciously serendipitous. And deliberately challenging. It's like we were invited to a dinner and sat at our assigned seats without looking at the place cards. Someone wanted us all to meet. So where's the host?
Oh, I just got babooned. Huh? What the fuck? I just got babooned and sent back here. I want to go there. There we go. Bungie. Ay, ya fucking eye, man.
That's from a Golden Age game called chess. I found a few pieces myself on Earth. It's a sure sign the Nine got their eyes on you. I used to think they were telling us to be strategic, think it through, play the long game. But now, I think it's a reminder that we're just placeholders, stored in a little box they call time, until they're all burned out. Like Orin. Maybe that's just my guilty conscience talking. Go out there and prove me wrong, hero. I'm begging you.
I'm just taking a loot here. Okay. Okay. Very exotic mission. Just to see here. I can only $14.99. In case we kill 1 hour. Okay. Let's see solo ops. Interesting. Alright.
Sounds like there are more pieces to collect in the Accord.
I'd sure like to know what they all mean. Wouldn't you? Do it to it, hero.
Oh, they are fucking done for then. Alright. You bitch. Alright. Alright. How do you like them apples, motherfucker? God. Kill me when I'm busy. No. Fuck that. Kill me when I'm... The Fallen have no respect, man. They have no respect. Disrespect to cunts.
Last time I found one of these pieces, I was having a hard time. Fixing to bug out of this orbit for good. And they're what stopped me. Convinced me there was something left for me here after all. Figured they were secret clues to my place in the Nine's grand plan. Turns out, they were Ionian messages that never made it home. I've just been collecting undelivered mail this whole time. Even if they weren't meant for me, there's no doubt in my mind I was meant to deliver them.
I've been standing under the stars thinking about orbits. How sometimes the pull of gravity between bodies is symbiotic, and other times disastrous. You can destroy an entire solar system by placing one aberrant mass into the balance, skewing the gravity of a closed system. I'm beginning to worry Lodi might be such an aberration. I didn't have a solid theory until we realized the Vex were involved here. Maya's collective seems to be looking for the same things Lodi is. If their motives are aligned, other things could be too. I want you on this. Find out what the Vex are researching. And take note of how Lodi reacts. If their orbits intersect, make sure we know how.
This stays between us. You know I've carried my suspicions around our arrival here, around Lodi.
I don't know, Ikora. I can see how his tendency to be vague is suspicious, but he seems to genuinely want to help.
Recently, Ophiuchus uncovered that he's been sending encoded transmissions using Vex arrays, but we don't know to whom.
Oh.
He's exchanging information and pretending to be a lone agent. At the very least, he's sending out information and lying about it. I found the locations of the arrays. I'm forwarding them to you. Scrape their data and send it back.
Understood.
There's something exotic here. Hold on. Disappear from this. There's something here. And it's exotic. Ah. Ooh. What? Oh, that's metal. That's metal sparks. No. Here. Say this over here somewhere. But what and where? And why? Oh god, dude, it's doable. It's doable. Maybe. Dude. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it, but I fucking did it. Dude. That's funny. 6330. Center. Let's test it? Yeah. You can go. I did not just fucking do that. Watch that. If you want to get this chest up here, over here, here's what you do. Which is funny to me. I don't think this is how you're supposed to do it, by the way. You come over to this area, and you grab the metal spunk. And you go with the metal spunk, and you come here. You land on this, and you boost over here. Get up here, jump, boost, and then you made it. Then you have 20 seconds to last stage. And there you go. You got the loot. That's crazy. That's actually crazy stupid. I'll bet you that's when you can get it. I'll bet you.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Lodi here. Hope it's not a bad time, Guardian. Miss Ray isn't answering my calls. I don't know how I managed it, but I may have offended her. She asked me plenty of questions about the Vex right before, too. I guess she didn't like my answers. There's something new about the Vex I thought you and she should know. The Vex have been taking passive readings off the Singularity as long as I've been watching them. Now they're pinging it hard. Trying for a reaction. I keep getting this awful buzz interfering with my comm line. That's all I know. And please, when you get the chance, give Miss Ray my warmest regards. I hate to lose her esteem.
I can't figure you out, Lodi. Every logical part of me says your story isn't believable, that all signs point to you being a Vex simulation. And at the same time, something in my gut says I can trust you.
You can feel about me however you like. But I've got your back, Miss Ray. Always have.
Wait, 1 second. I need to check something, chat. BLB. Okay, sorry about that, chat. My apologies. I'm going in between phone calls and all that, you know, there's so much to do. And yeah.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
So far, I actually really love this. It's not too bad. Controls confuse me sometimes, but that's just me being a smooth brain hunter main. But that's really cool, man. Kepler is awesome. I need Matter Spark. Very cool so far. I'm doing a blast. Actually having a blast here. Seems like we're going to be using a relocator. No spark here. Oh, and huh? Huh? What? Oh, there's both here. Okay. Let's do clean house on this room. I don't like the audio sometimes cuts out. It's very vague. See, like the audio cuts out here. I don't like that. My god, I got stuck. You know, for enemies that are 200, well, I'm only like 59. This isn't too tough. Now watch. That's called G. I want to see what's over here. Oh. It's a quick exit. Got it. That's what the fuck it is. Okay, cool. Supreme even. Nova. Supreme. He respawned? Oh wait, no. No, he didn't. Right.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
Okay, let's do this. Puzzle. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Oh. Wait. I'll find the portal thingy. Ah, right there. Can I shoot you? No. You? Also no. I have to shoot. I don't hear it. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Ah. And now we're in here. And now we choose you. And now we do this. Yeah. Okay. So, puzzle 2. In the Ionian Chambers. Once you get into this room, you want to grab the medal, you want to grab the relocator here. Make sure you have relocator 2. You need this. What you want to do now is come here and you have a teleport. What you want to do is you want to aim at this. Let's see, I understand what the laser gate because I've done it, but we're going to show you this the correct way. You shoot this laser gate and this portal activates. You enter this portal, then you grab this relocator. Wait, no. You first of all, you calibrate these guys. You want this guy, you can shoot to face downward. This guy that you can shoot to face that way. And this guy. that way. Now you grab the indicator. Put you in here. And you. Here's the collectible. And you can leave. And that's how you do this.
You got my favorite thank you! Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there? Okay, give me another minute, chat. I'll be right back. Not moving from the spot, I promise. Okay, chat. We're gonna restart the stream
and do a new one, because we're already 5 hours into this one, and honestly I don't want the stream to I don't want to lose this stream, so I'm going to start a new one just so we don't lose everything here. Because that would be catastrophic. So I'm going to start a new stream and I'll see you guys then on the new one.